Alright, we're going live. Let's get this going. Just doing a few things. Hey, how's it going, Monkey's Tavern? We're just getting a few things done before Oh shoot, I need to change this question of the day. I think... Nice, we're having a giant storm. So hopefully my dog is chill. But let's get into it. Let's do it. We haven't done... So I do have... So I'm actually going to close franchise. Yes, close it. We're going to do a whole new franchise. We're going to call this the Gray Hammer Incorporated. Because I want to create this into a big series, but we'll see. I kind of like the temperate map better, so I think we want to keep it medium. We'll trust them with flat. We don't want to trust them with sculpted. I removed all mods except for Planet Zoo Plus. And, well, I removed all piece mods and mods that I think would crash stuff. PC Plus, I think is going to make it a lot better for us to do an all-species zoo. And it doesn't... One of the concerns I had was that... when I'm making videos on this, which I do want to make videos on this series more, I want the habitats to be close to what you could create in unmodded planets. PC Plus will make it so that I can make them smaller, but in general, you'll be able to recreate the idea of them, even if there's a few extra things that I'll be able to do with it that you wouldn't be able to do in base game. Alright, we're here right at the start. Oh, wrong button. This we will keep for now. Unless... How much money do we get from deleting it? None. We lose money doing that. We get $105 for deleting that whole thing. We're not doing that. Yeah, I think I like the tour ideas, and maybe we'll do more tours than I did previously. But it does a lot better when I do. I kind of like that path. I don't like that one. That one's too much. The block path is also kind of nice. Trying to figure out which one Blob does on his stuff. Of course, we could always go gravel, but that's going to be bad for wheelchairs. And this isn't supposed to be a small zoo. Oh, this is the one that Blob uses. I like it. It'll be pretty similar. Like, not exactly the same, but pretty darn similar. Yeah, I think my plan for this zoo is significantly nicer than... I think it's 7. Yeah. Ooh, come on. Maybe I do want that on. I know so much more about Planet Zoo and starting off with like a plaza. This should be significantly... Yeah, that's still the plan. I've changed the layout a little bit just so that we can do a few things. Oh, I forgot about... Darn. Ooh. That's a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. Building pieces are gonna be limited for a short amount of time. We should be able to... Okay, first of all... Let's see, does Planet Zoo Plus... Sort of, I think. $7.15. Where's my calculator? There we go. Pi r squared, right? So we should be able to square root 715 divided by pi. 8.5 radius. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, but it's gonna be probably delayed. Because of, The Prehistoric Kingdom news I probably need to cover tomorrow. That means the Detroit Zoo tour is going to get pushed to Tuesday. And then probably Thursday we'll do the things we need in Planet Zoo 2. There's really one that I'm most focused on, and I think it's a little bit what people aren't going to expect me to say. And that's kind of the whole premise. I might do it as 5 things we need in Planet Zoo 2 that most people don't think of. And before we do all this work, I just have this feeling that that's not... Yeah, I don't... Hmm. Let's see. I was hoping to have like a small little island, but I forgot that's not really possible in... Planet Zoo franchise mode. You gotta go all out. Then you gotta factor in the fact that yeah, we'll do lion-tailed macaques. That just seems way too big. Then you factor in the interior. Am I? Okay, that is the size that they want. So this probably... So if we start putting the barrier like right along here. And that is the interior area. Maybe. How's that? 736. Give them a little bit more. But that's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. That's where the water comes up to, so that's nice. Then we'll have it kind of like this, so it slopes sort of towards. And then we can just select all of this, delete it, and now we can make the terrain look a little bit nicer. Then we just make it a little bit smoother. A lot more soil. And that zoo path thing gonna be so much fun. It is what it is. Believe it or not, that will not be on the list of things nobody has thought of that Planet Zoo 2 should have. Because I can't say with a straight face that nobody has complained about the Planet Zoo pathing system. That would be too hilarious. Maybe. It depends on... I don't know how, Well, that would be something nice. I don't know if it's not requested, though, is the one problem. Ooh, gosh. Oh, we're not going to be able to use a ton of America's pieces. We're going to have to get a very bare bones habitat. I forget how limited you are in your first setup of franchise. Yeah, you're right. I just don't know how... Yeah, it could be a cool system, I think. Could be being the operative word. We gotta go, again, I've said this quite a few times now at this point. We gotta go with a super basic system. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Can the macaques swim? Do you know? I know the Japanese macaques can. Uh, d- 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 What the crap? What is it obstructed by? That might not be too bad anyway. Yeah, I think I really like, it's probably that right there, would be my guess. But I kind of like, I think I might like this. Yeah. We'll make it look nice in a bit. Hmm. Um, yeah. Are you gonna be able to get on Minecraft tomorrow? Do you know? Yep. You're all good. Just wanted to check. I doubt they can fit through there, but they might be able to when they're climbing. We'll see how much we can shrink it, if at all. Now, this is the thing I hate about plaster. I wish I could just... I wish there were thick and thin pieces. Alright, we gotta just get some base stuff going. I don't think it shows us whether they can swim or not. That's unfortunate. They look so good. Only tropical of Asia. Gotcha. We might put some of these down. I looked and they have mostly broadleaf plants, so like this custard apple would be decent. Well, congrats. Tropical. If we sink these in, maybe. Yeah, that can be part of our plant palette. I don't think we go with any kapoks. Maybe fountain bamboo. Because I like that for bushes. We might do liana vines for some climbing frames outdoors. Yeah, those just keep getting bigger and bigger. Of course, scaviola, probably some mangrove apples as well. I just can't get behind the staghorn. It does look better with that, but it's still kind of crappy looking. They're too big. Yeah. Whoa. Hello, darkness. My old friend. Kind of like the idea of a weeping willow there to block off that sight line. I don't know. I have not. may, but I usually don't get too interested in story-based games. Except on rare occasion. What is it? Ah. Yeah, it doesn't really... Ah. Doesn't really sound like my kind of game, honestly. I think that's it for trees. Now time to slap a ton of ground cover around. Starting off with the Scavolia. But trust me, it's not going to stop there. This is just a nice little base ground cover. Yeah, I mean, the goal is that you have some places to hide even in their outdoor enclosure. And then just build this up in a few places. Just trying to find some reference images. Yeah, I think Prehistoric Kingdom right now is looking really nice on, like, that end. Because their plant brushes are very region-specific, so it could be cool to have, like, I don't know how detailed they'd get, but something like, even if it's just, like, Indian tropical rainforest. Or even if it's like temperate rainforest, temperate grasslands, that would still be better. The front bush here. Yeah, that's going to create some cover, but we're going to have a climbing frame here as well. So I want them to kind of have a few like if they're sitting at the edge of the water here, you can see them. You can kind of see them here. And then they got an edge of the water here, and then probably going to... We'll figure out how this is going to go here. But I need mud pillars before I can get to that. But then they can climb over these bushes and stuff. Lots of logs. That would be cool. Yeah, probably. I was watching a bunch of them today, actually. That's kind of what made me really excited to start on the tiger habitat. I saw some of his. And his are good because I can get a better, like, picture of, Yeah, his are especially good because European zoos are very different than American zoos. Most of the case, I think I prefer American zoos from what I've seen, but personally, a lot of the things that he was showing, it looks like the US might actually have higher standards in some of the... I think what makes a good US zoo versus what makes a good European zoo, I think that's the main difference, and I think, like, a good US zoo is going to have really, really good standards. We might have a smaller family of macaques here than I was originally planning, because I'm kind of blocking off some of it with foliage. But, like, some of the zoos that Goran's like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm like, is it? Sometimes I'm like, my local zoo's elephant enclosure is better than that. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe. I don't know, I'm using Paradisa because of the theming. It has some very nice theming, but some of the bird cages I've seen from them, my local zoo's bird cages are, like, compete with that. Now, the Zurich Zoo's elephant house, which we're definitely going to... Yeah, they don't really... Paradisa has a pretty big North American section, honestly. But in general, you're right. They don't have a... I don't think they usually have a big North or South American section. It's very much themed on Asia and Africa most of the time. From what I've seen. They don't... I also haven't seen too many big Australian sections. But those are kind of rare in zoos anyway, from... Yeah. That's true. I did not. I won't really be on that either. I don't really get on TikTok. I know I used to make shorts on it, but I got tired of it. I'm not a short form content person. It's not my thing. I mean, I will say TikTok's like terms of services are a little bit wild with what they can what data they can collect. I'm sure that this one is not going to be much better, if at all, but I could definitely understand it being a security concern. Yeah, just, to me, it's way more work, unless I'm using an AI-generated thing, in which case it's more money, because most of the ones that can do it for free are crap. Most of the ones that can do it for money are crap. And then you put all this work to try and get something short, and then you're like, I actually just hate this. That's what I've found. Yeah. I mean, It was always gonna happen. It didn't matter which side. It just was a bit of the Wild West for a bit there until the government kind of was able to figure out how they could use technology, the internet. I don't know. I'm not a big doom and gloom guy. I started listening to politics again for a second this morning, and then I was like, I remember why I don't listen to this. It's funny because I listen to debates quite frequently. Yeah, we might do that. Maybe we'll do that for our next franchise zoo. Because I want to build out off of this. It's just... my bandwidth on projects is just not there right now. Like, it's tough enough working on Tri-State and Burn. I honestly considered making no videos and just doing live streams today. Like, I was like, maybe that's what my channel will be like. But then I was like, I like covering news, but I might tone down on how many videos I do, because I really like live streams. I find them to be way more fun than videos. They take way less effort. And maybe just do a speculation video every once in a while. I've got a video in the pipeline, I just gotta get it, like... there's just a bit of research I gotta put into it. Because it's actually... it's a very interesting... I think it's an interesting video. It's more of a philosophy slash theology video on conservation. So I've got most of my slides for it figured out. I just would actually have to record it, define a couple of terms that are a little bit more okay. I won't look at it just now, but perhaps later. But yeah, that one's cool, but I want to get it. I gotta record it, then send it off to a few friends who are a little bit more trained in the field than I am, if that makes sense at all. Some more philosophically minded people to see if they can... if I've made any grave errors that's gonna get me torched on the internet, which I'm already... yeah. A speed build every once in a while. Like, news is fun, and sometimes it does really well. But it's also just... little exhausting to do all that content. Yeah. For Total War Warhammer, it's easy because I can just, like, grab a battle that I really liked. Which I have one that I want to put up on YouTube. Build something plans to do another video. Segments of the build for a longer, like... That one I might have to do, like, maybe commentary on the speed build, but maybe like a less commentary or something like that on the other one, because that sounds like nightmare. Yeah. Golly. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that they're actually, like, contained. We're still pretty decent on money right now. What's the baseline for... That's pretty darn close, eh? Though I guess we do need to get the staff facilities in as well. Cool. And what's my friend? I need the North Africa pack. Or the North Africa pieces, I should say. I mean, I guess I could just... No, because then it's going to be stupid. Did I really just... Oh no, I did this. I need to see something. That's that. I've got all the slides laid out. I just have to actually record it. I can't even do the Asian LED pieces yet. Gosh, what am I gonna do? I guess... Don't tell me. Happy place, happy place, happy place. We'll work on that in a later time. Yeah. Look at all the beams we get. Property climbable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wouldn't say that we need a new Gibbon. I don't think. Well, why do I have 7 Discord notifications? Two of them are there. One of them is there. Oh, okay. Gotta turn on the server for one of my friends who's playing. They're pretty common. White cheat would be a little bit better, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Now that's a European zoo that's really nice. I mean, that's what these poles are kind of reminiscent of. Cool. Well, thankfully, we're playing in franchise, so we'll have a few, I think. I know you're probably playing in Sandbox, but if it's any consolation whatsoever, it won't be a problem for me. Yeah. That's why I love sandboxes. You gotta really work to make your builds look good. And yeah, we'll do something like that. I just want to get a kind of structure like that. So how far? Then I want... So now you'll be able to come here and you'll see the front of the structure, and ideally we'll have something that lets the climb back here as well. Yeah. I think on Sandbox, if you play in a hard difficulty, this is a trick from Even, they'll actually climb more. Because they have to get more enrichment. There was a 6-meter rope. They're not too bad, but yeah, I get it. We want something here, but I want it more like there. Yeah, I mean, I think for a while people just didn't know. If you're here, you can kind of see them there. Sorry, trying to figure out these sight lines in climbing structures is tough. I'm not a big climbing structure guy. Oops. I'm not sure. It'd be cool if they could. And they should. I haven't seen anything about it, honestly. I played a Battlefield game, but it was like at a cabin. So I didn't really get to Oh my goodness, we can't even work on... We have to research the Africa set first. That's the priority number one. I need the mud pillars, I need... From what I've heard, capuchins are turds. Yeah, probably, then, yes. Yeah. I think my top pick is a squirrel monkey. That's because my local zoo's squirrel monkeys are so active and personable. I mean, we do have monkeys for Africa, they're just all baboons. Yeah, I mean, I would enjoy as well some, like... Yeah, howler monkeys would be good. Some sort of marmoset would be cool. Or a tamarin. We're gonna have way more in here eventually, but... No. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll definitely have to make this more interesting in a bit. Yeah, it's pretty tough. But I'm not a big primate fan. I think we're gonna have more of the platforms like this in here. This is going to be the less natural, but more realistic. We'll have a few things like this. I believe it. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't think we need a gibbon. We've already got 2 lesser apes. It would make everyone upset that there's another lesser ape and not another whatever. I really hate their climbing structures. Sometimes. If they can use that, that would be glorious. I can see that. Yeah, I think I think my zoo has... I'm trying to remember. I think it's white-cheeked. This is very typical for like backstage primate exhibits. Oh, I don't have the rustic pack, so I can't put more hay stuff in here. Let me see. Birmingham Zoo species list. Gibbon. No, it's... The Birmingham Zoo has the Lara gibbon. So, that's the only one that can work. Kidding. We'll add more once we get some other researched pieces. Can we... No. My zoo shouldn't, but it does. Think of my zoo's Asian animals. So we don't have the tiger anymore. So, orangutan. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. Well, it's my brother's birthday. Nice. Backstage exhibit areas. We love them, right? You, sir, are gonna be useful. As are you, man. Alright, let's actually change the uniforms for our guys. I know this is something never before done on the channel. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the idea. One second. I'll check that in just a bit. Well, that is pretty darn cool. Yeah, really. Oh, come on. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Can we... Well, it will mean... Oh my god. We'll just have to find a way to make it look pretty. A daunting task, I know, but we'll do something. We might have guests phase through things, but... Oh, that's right. This is where we were. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it's not ideal, but I mean, for one, I don't think that's gonna happen to me. I mean, it's Google, so I figure they already have all that information anyway. Not that I like it, but... Alright, so that's our keeper colors. Kind of like the... I feel like everyone should have... Everyone get khakis. Everyone get the same shoes. You need khakis, sir. Sure. I'm thinking like a cool blue. I mean, I get it. Lion-tailed macaques. Oh, they're all females. So we want 2 females, I think. It's decent fertility. Yeah. We need to put a few zoo facilities in. Yeah, I think that's a serious problem that I want. I think we need to be cautious in getting upset about, like, this is not trying to pick a fight or anything at all. So don't, sorry if it comes across this way, but I just want to be very cautious. Like, and I know you're the same way, but I just want to make sure that we're not sacrificing kids' innocence for convenience, if that makes sense. That's why I'm partially fine. Yeah, no, I don't think that that's the way they should do it, but I think that's also just a slightly more, like, important to me right now as I'm preparing to be a father, especially of a boy. I mean, same if I was having a girl, but I think it's a little bit more I mean, it's more tailored. Okay, I'm liking how that's looking so far. But I think it needs to be done smartly. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with that, I must say, so I can't say anything in regards to that, but for now we'll just put these on the ground or in the wall. Am I really just outside of the range of that? That's... Yeah, UK's getting a little... That's a little wild. Yeah, that I will say is an overreach. I will say YouTube has a pretty good... Now, their AI transcript thing, or like voice thing, that's dumb. But some of its other AI stuff that it uses for the algorithm is pretty good. North Africa or Africa? I think Africa's most... Yeah, no, I do think that YouTube is a little bit better at monitoring. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
my wife and I still aren't 100% aligned on this. She wants our kids to have a phone earlier than I really want them to. Personally, I think kids shouldn't have a phone until they have a car, but that's... Yeah. I agree for the most part. Oh, we need a staff center, eh? Yeah, I got my first phone at... I was 13. What are you obstructed by, you turd? But... I had a flip phone. Oh, sorry, dude. Don't worry. Wait, why? That don't make sense. I don't remember when I got an iPhone. For now, we'll keep that like so. What's happening here? Yeah, to me, I just don't want my kid to be one of these iPad kids. Where they're just completely glued to the iPad. What in the crap is happening? Yeah, my parents always did 30 minutes inside to an hour outside. That was the rule we had. And personally, I think that's pretty good. They most certainly are. I need a male. That's a pretty good female. Yeah, that's probably a little bit. I might just go 30-30, but give me some males. I might take this female just so we can get them in and start making money. Oh yeah. I mean, one of my favorite memories of being a kid was when my dad was taking us to the zoo. I think he was giving my mom a break. Let's go, guys. You got this. Oh my goodness, Planet Zoo Plus is the best. Yeah, I know, Hard Shelter's a little tough right now. Yeah, no, my dad's the best dad. It really was something. A parenting book I read, and they were like, you probably don't have the greatest example of what a dad should be. Your dad probably didn't, like, do anything in your life, and... they're like, your dad probably never did anything with you and just came home and watched TV, and I was like, no. Hold on, what? Also, no toys at the start. That's tough. Oh gosh, they're... Oh. Oh. Planet 2. Hmm. They can't get out, right? Right. Good. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Hmm. Looking actually really good on that rock, honestly. Not that janky. I need a male. No. I'm sorry about that. You gotta get... Nah. I'm very grateful that I didn't have to deal with that. Hey, Origin! This is the start of our lion-tailed macaque enclosure. It is very much rough right now, except for kind of this central area, I think. This is good. We gotta do work here. Gotta do lots of work here. But it's coming along pretty nicely. I like the vision of this as our first starter animal. We need a mud pillars. Yeah. Yeah. I like that tree. Yeah. I put great planning into that. The fact that they can go in there makes me so happy. Oh look, they're in their interior. They should be happier now, right? Yeah, we just had to get that enrichment going. A third of the way there, or a half the way there, third of the way there. Then we'll get this guy on. Ooh, what's the next most important thing? North Africa theme, so we can get all the plaster pieces, and then probably what? Festival theme? Indonesian theme's gonna be important. Festival and Fiesta are gonna be super important to have. Oh shoot. Yeah, we will work on those a little bit more once we've got some nice pieces to blend them together. Um, yeah, Monday we're doing the glucose test to see if she's got gestational diabetes. I don't think there's much of a risk of that right now, besides the fact that my mom had it when I was a baby. I don't know if my genes have any part to play in that. Yeah, we've kind of, my wife and I have talked to see like what streaming's going to look like. With the kid and everything. And on one place, it's going to be nice because I'm going to have a more set schedule. This is a very tentative schedule, but is my trade center bugged? We might save and exit because it seems likely that it's bugged. But first, I just want to see. These aren't climbable, are they? They are. Where's the green lines? I don't know, it's being wonky. It should be able to climb up there, right? Whatever. Yeah, that's probably will be my focus. If we do streaming, like, so I get 6 weeks paternity leave, but I'm only gonna take 4 at the start because I can take it not all at once, so I want to be there for like doctor's appointments and stuff. Honestly, I wonder if the tree bark... Yeah, I mean, they let me do it, so... I mean, kind of explicitly for that purpose, I think, but... Streaming, once I get into a regular pattern, should be Tuesdays and Thursdays from Tuesdays and Thursdays 7 to 10, I think, is what we've planned on. And then, Saturdays 11 to 3. Too cold. Shoot. That's the basic plan right now. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. Like, I think it'll give me a nice opportunity to... It'll give me a good chance to stream. Well, that wouldn't work for me. because in most European countries it's illegal to homeschool, and we want to homeschool. Ah. I need a male. There we go. Oh, and he's pretty good. Because these guys should be pretty decent conservation credit farms. I love how much they're climbing around. These guys seem to be pretty good on the climbing. Obviously, animations are funky every once in a while, but pretty darn cool. Shikoling. Also, we need names for the macaques. So I think we're going to keep 1 male and 3 females. We might get 1 more male. Maybe. Yeah, my wife doesn't mind doing it, and she wants to get a remote job or like a hybrid job, probably remote, but if possible. And we will put a barrier here, don't you guys worry. We just need to get some more money. We'll probably work on this first. We also need to get some research. How's this going? That's good. Almost done with Africa theme. And once we get the Africa theme, we can put in some planters here. I think will look pretty nice. Oh, we're about to have a baby, or have a baby on the way. What Tanvi? A lot of brush. Looks like they're not pregnant. Are these guys hard to breed? Probably gonna very difficult. Hmm. Ah. Her family is Russian, right? If I remember correctly. Okay. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't seem to want to. They don't seem to want to climb the. They're so janky. Like, I wish they could just rotate over like that, but. One more male, maybe? Nothing yet. Yes, man. Destroy that ice cube. Wreck it. Wow. Angry Tanvi. Boing. Going outside. Which is darn cool. Wow. Ireland. How bad can I butcher? Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Mirror mobile. Come here, mirror mobile. Well, I'm a big fan of Geneva, but that's... I haven't really taught much real... I haven't taught much religion, but that's my spiritual homeland, if you will. Geneva. You'll have food, but y'all are able to get to this, right? Accessible. So you're kind of got no excuse for why you're hungry. Man, I love how arboreal the arboreal feeding platform is, right? Accessible. Maybe if you have middle, but oldest is the worst if it's only 2. Yay, mechanics research complete. I think I have to go to North Africa next for the multiple stuff for planters, but it's here, guys. We've got it. There's no brick. None. Well, joke's on you, game. Where's my faux rock? Is that in the aquatic pack? Really? Really? Guess I could do it with the small plaster pieces when I research those. Oh, we're back on bad parents. We thought we were done, but I'm not complaining, I'm just making a joke about it. I'm down to talk about anything, because I'm certainly not the most interesting person to talk to right now. Or to listen to, I should say. Mulch. Biome. Temperate. Europe. How badly does that ruin your view? It frames it pretty well. Good. Blah. You're good. Yeah, my grandfather had a college fund for all the grandkids. I say all. There were 5 of us. Still, it made sure that my books and lab Bs were paid for, but I got a full ride through college, so. Let's see how that. That is pretty. You're good. That is a frame. Like, whew, that looks cool. Can we get another male in? Not yet. Okay, so most people seem to love the zoo. Like, the view. Yeah, no, for sure. We got a lot of work to go. Especially in here. That's accessible, that's good. Bling! I love how much they climb. Have we got any donations from that? No. Okay, it's pretty hefty donations there. Yeah, no, Planet Zoo Plus I think fixes that for the most part. That might be what's doing it. That's what I mean when I'm like... Yeah, no, I have no security guards, but... You mean like the entrance? No, we're changing the entrance for sure. I want to have lots of money when I do that, because... we've got an inspection. What? 4-star? It's probably education. Is everyone leaving the zoo have 0 education? Like, are people not looking at the signs? I can try. Okay, so they are getting some education. Finance. Rude. Hello. Probably need to get some butterflies. Alright, come on, please. Give us a baby. We need to get those butterflies in quick, fast, and in a hurry. Pause, exhibit trading. Malabar Rose. I'm not going to do a sunroof, but we're going to do a glass front. Keep that as is for now. Yeah, walkthroughs are great. Especially if you can merge them with other exhibits as well. And then if we go to management, we want to manage population. That will be our big money. And then we'll have the PFAL. Yeah, that's a pretty good one as well. Let me see, are there any butterfly species? Nice. Yeah. Hopefully that will up the breeding chances. There is that. Sandbox is like, just build pretty things, which is nice. I love building just pretty things, but I like the idea of having to earn it as well. Hopefully they can use that. It won't show me, though, any other enrichment that we unlocked. It's got the gift box. Does that mean we have the cardboard box as well? Yes. Which we should definitely include in their indoor housing. Because that's just standard. Lots of enrichment. So far, still only 4. Guess we can see if there's another male there. None of them up there. Yikes. Whoa, just glitch. Oh, we got a baby on the way. That's great. I didn't see that. Gari and Zara are both expecting offspring. Ooh. We got a stud here. Let's go. That should be the max of our troop. We got babies soon. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 males now. Probably need a... We should figure out... What do we want? Your shorts gotta be khaki. Shoes gotta be that color. Vendors. I'm gonna make y'all dress up like Chick-fil-A. Ish. Alright. Hopefully that will earn us a little bit of profit as well. Yes! Meh 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 meh. Now people can up their education through that. We haven't had any babies of these guys, have we? We have! Great! Love to see it. Hopefully our North Africa theme will get researched soon, and then we can get the Malabar Rose researched. People should be getting stuff now. They adopted a butterfly. Let's go. What's this lady gonna do? Audio guide. Cool. Get education. Make you spend more money. Interesting that they're not going that way. They probably will once, Let's see what's available now. Sprinkler, my least favorite education piece. Yikes. I mean, we got 7 and 4. We should have more babies on the way soon. Yeah, it looks really good. Very excited about it. Captain Callum and I are... He's one of the Planet Zoo YouTubers that I would say I'm on a pretty good... like, speaking terms with. I mean, I'm in his Discord and we chat somewhat decently. He helps me out. He actually helped me out with something we're gonna do here. I'm gonna grab a soda. And he commented on my ranking building DLC. So him, Sparrow, and Blob are kind of the Planet Zoo YouTubers that really know me and view my content every once in a while. Which is pretty cool, because they're all amazing builders. Yeah, no, he pops into my streams pretty frequently. He actually really likes the foliage work in the last zoo. Yeah, no. Sparrow's great, especially for the educational content. Can you not reach the stuff you need to? No, you can. Callum is amazing with his workshop pieces. That's Like, he is king of building prop packs. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm always 50-50 on the AI. Like, I like it sometimes, and then sometimes... That's not the baby. Sometimes I don't know. Yeah, no. I first saw Sorry, I think is how you pronounce it. He did it from what I saw first. I don't know if he based it off of who based it off of who, but oh, that's cool looking. Oh my gosh, there's the baby. The baby could get lost in here so easily. I think we really set ourselves up for success with this by putting all the, like, actual toys in here. How long is it gonna take you to do this stupid North Africa theme? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how late it was already. That's upsetting. Yeah, that is definitely the most annoying thing about it. We need more males, but if we get any new females... Yeah, well, that's not ideal. We should start to make bank once we start to get some more females bred. We're about to have another baby lion-tailed macaque, which has got to be good for guest numbers, right? I wonder, can we do this? Oh well, it's 9 o'clock here. But thanks for trying to fake me out. I do appreciate it. I actually think I might... Why is this happening? I want it to go right there. Okay, I might have to move this. I don't know how big of a deal... Oh shoot, well that would be a big deal. I like... Of the apes, gibbons are most certainly my favorite. it's going pretty good. We just are struggling a bit with the, yeah. Come on, please. Can we, like... Wait. Hold on, we might have it. We're trying to do wonky things. Sorry, what about the construction? Well, the plan is to have PFAL. And then we're actually going to use Captain Callum's new Birds of India to add, like, a... Yeah, no, they reproduce quickly. Now, the question is, if I place one of these bad boys, like, right... Oh, yeah. Always. Is that a valid habitat? Fix incomplete. How about now? Is it complete now? No. Where are we? Please? Nice. Yeah, to be fair, I think lion-tailed macaque is not a great starting animal because they're difficult to breed. But they are endangered, so they'll get us conservation credits, or hopefully lots of money as well. Oh my gosh, let's look at the baby. So cute. Yeah, education's tough. Yeah, once we get our finances established, which we should... Oh yeah, let's go. It's all coming together. Oh, $362. Of course, they're dying now. Oh gosh, all the research is happening. Mechanics research, I get it. We got the North Africa, that's great. For me to finish this aviary, I'm gonna need you to go onto the festival theme, please. And thank you. Yeah, this was a good choice. Could I put a secondary? No. Unfortunate. Ooh, we could put another one here. Yeah, maybe once our finances are a little bit better. Do we have, like, no... Okay, well... We'll get a second vendor. There we go. We got another baby? How many babies do we have now? 2. Okay. Where are you? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Again, I just want to take a look at it through there. Once this is all figured out, that's going to be amazing. We just got to get the money to build everything. That is nice. I need to go check the laundry and make sure that it's dry. So I'll be right back. Which is nice because they're supposed to be a hard species to breed and they're endangered, which will get us. I mean, I guess I could. No, we're not going to do that yet. I don't want to put peafowl in yet, because that would mean fully designing the habitat. And fully designing the habitat's a lot of work, especially when this one's not even finished. Call keeper. Are our keepers overworked with 2 habitats? That's insane. As are our vets. They're the most expensive thing, though. Their salaries always. These guys look so good. Like, okay, well, I caught him at a weird moment. The fur texture on these guys. Am I? I'm on high. I'm not even on ultra graphics right now. The game looks so good. This right here is the viewpoint you want. Right here is the best view. That is for sure. Yeah, no, that does suck. But just the launch. Yeah, and we'll make these guys. I guess we might do temperate Asia for the Indian peafowl. And because Planet Zoo Plus really works on those guys, we don't need that large of a habitat. We can have like 10 peafowl in here pretty comfortably. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Is that the last? Yes. Not in the Western Ghats. I think I'm having them in the From what I understand. Remember, I'm pretty sure they're going in the Gur Forest. I think so. What's that? I'm trying to remember what I'm talking about. What I was talking about. Okay, okay. That's how we start to make money. Okay. It's gone. These are just cranking out money. And they make us more money because they give... probably not. They're very uncommon in zoos. There's only a few zoos that house them. I mean, you can, but just note. That it would be very uncommon for that to be a starter animal. Are you starting... Is your starting section Asia? Because I would suggest... Well, the red crowned cranes seem like a really good idea for a starter animal. They're loud, they're birds, everyone loves birds, unless you're afraid of birds, in which case, well, sucks to be you. Kidding, I know people who are afraid of birds, so... But red crowned cranes would be great. If you're not just starting... They do. I think my primate pick for a starter animal is... I think ring-tailed lemurs are great starter animals. They're very common in zoos. Overpriced. First they think it's underpriced, then they think it's overpriced. Yeah, I know y'all want a food shop sometime soon. That's my mom's, like, that's her horror movie. Like, and looking back, when she was like, y'all are gonna be terrified for this. I don't know if y'all are old enough. We were like 13 or something. It's not necessarily a bad idea, but it's... Okay, we'll go with $5. It would definitely not be a common mix-up. I would be somewhat concerned about the gibbons maybe messing with the cranes, or the cranes messing with the gibbons, especially if it's a breeding pair. I've heard they can be quite sassy. I think for mixing with the red-crowned cranes, I think the things that make the most sense are obviously the Japanese macaque. That's a given one. I mean, you could do that, and you could do like an island where like the cranes can come more to the okay. Yeah, I mean, you could make it work. So you could have it where it's like some shallow, because one of the things about like Gibbon Islands is that it's worrisome that they can't, sometimes they can't get their way out, and so it's, people started not doing it as much. But if you did shallow water where the, and then it goes into deeper water, so instead of like a U-moat, you could do like a, I don't know what that kind of moat is called, but an angled moat. That way the cranes would be able to be in the shallows, and if the siamangs fell into the water, because they hate water, they're not doing that for funsies. Then they'd still be able to get out. So you could do something like that. Hey, Sludge, how's it going? Sorry, that was a little over-enthusiastic. Yeah, great to see. We kind of started our new franchise zoo, because I've been having the itch for franchise. We've got plenty of primates for you to name. So, we've got the lion-tailed macaques in here. Yeah, you can do that as well. Oh, I mean, no problem. Yeah, so in this zoo, we just started today, but this is our kind of start into our lion-tailed macaques. Still got a lot of work to do, especially on this building, because it's very flat, and all here. But we want to get our money going first. No, the lion-tailed macaques are from the new Asia Animal Pack. I'm trying not to do any modded species. So these are from the new DLC. Janky climbing, but they still look really, really cool. So this is their indoor housing. Once I get the festival... Yeah, so if we look at the new pack, they're all from Asia. This is a mod, but we're not going to use them. So the new animals from Asia. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Yep. And I just exited out like a dingbat. So we got the honey badger. The Japanese raccoon dog. The lion-tailed macaque. The nilgai. The Pear David's deer. I feel like... Okay, let's back up. I know we're missing some. So honey badger. Ariel from Bear. What's the new guys on the block? The Bornean elephant. Yeah, and the black buck. Bornean elephant looks really good. Yeah, nilgai and black buck are two really great species we got. Yeah, that's the pack. And we got some really nice building pieces, in my opinion. Some of the... I'm actually calling these building pieces the best building pieces in Planet Zoo. But we're researching them right now. Yeah, we have the macaques, and then from a free update, we actually got the Malabar rose butterfly. So, we got an Indian species of butterfly from India and Sri Lanka. Or none. Yeah. We're going to try and do an all-species zoo, if we can. So every species in the game will go in this zoo, ideally. I should. That's been requested. I just find that is going to be kind of a hard task. Actually, I don't know how I'm going to... Yeah, I got a general idea how I'm going to do the front here. Yeah, I think we have... Discounting the babies, we have... What, 2 males and 3 females. Obviously, we don't have to name the butterflies, because they're butterflies. I really like this area, she said. I mean, yeah, this is going to be really pretty once we get the actual... 5 adults, and then 3 babies. Alright, go ahead if you want to. Males, 2 males. Oh, I didn't realize that was the edge of the butterfly habitat, and I was like, what? Eh. We also need to do some benches. Well, hello, Planet Zoo bench. Oh, I thought I'd never use you. And, Sludge, if you come up with a different... Zambi? Okay, yeah, I'll try and, if someone wants more names, we'll name one of the well, no, we're not gonna keep one of the babies. Females... I think I'm gonna... I don't like Tara as much. I don't think. So... Zambi... Devi... and... Shakti. And then I think there's a male baby, so he's gonna be Simba. Then... That's cool. I like that. All right. Yeah, just that nice little... Yeah. That's a viewpoint. I guess while we're at it, we can probably... start actually working on this. I grab, where is it? Come here. Stupid rock. Yeah, for sure. Like, just make that come alive so much more. Even with these, and I'm not, like, halfway done with it. Like, not a quarter of the way done with it. You did it! See, I pushed you to be better by not naming your stuff. That's what I did. No, I don't know if your sludge sport's good yet, so don't get your hopes up too much. You gotta keep you humble. My gosh. I'm a little surprised nobody's tried to answer the question of the day yet. A little surprised, a little disappointed. Thank you. That's not the one. That's not the one it's supposed to be. Oh, I'm on YouTube, that's why. Hold on. Oh shoot, I should have copied and pasted. Yeah, no. I updated the one on YouTube, not the one on Twitch as well. Alright, it's updated now. That was just me being a Dumbo. Should have included this all as a group. Anybody else? Any guesses before I reveal the answer? If you say so. Yeah, it's the long tail. From what I was able to see. Yeah. I tried to make it. It was a trickier one than some of my other ones, but guess it wasn't tricky enough. Uh, Yeah, that was kind of the goal. Of course, everyone's gonna think it's the animal that I'm building for. Alright, let's see. Let's get these rocks all placed to make it look a little bit more like it's holding stuff actually in. Let's place that in there. Come on. Some rocks. Yeah, that's looking better. Alright, let's get all this placed in. This is going to make it look significantly nicer around here. Now that I have the actual money to place a bunch of rocks. Okay, we have rock money. Nothing quite as exciting as rock money, right? Yeah. I think they need to figure out a lot of better stuff for staff. That would be a big upgrade to franchise, and I think a lot more people would play franchise if the staff weren't as dumb. The staff and guest weren't as dumb as they are. Now this one we want random rotation all. I don't think we need that many more rocks in there. That's looking pretty darn good. Tetra. How do I want this to go? Not like that. That's... Grassland, temperate taiga. Tough. Tropical Asia. And we could put some of these to break it up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Inksy. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Just kind of breaking out some of the color. Because I don't want it to all be that brown. Yeah, that's looking good. Somewhere like right here, a little bit. Maybe something... a little smaller. Just kind of have in this little area. Ooh, we need to cover that area right there. Nature. Right there, that looks like a bald spot. If we could do hostas, they would be great here, but we can't. because of stupid franchise. And animals care about what plants they like in their habitat, which doesn't make sense at all, but you know, you gotta have those gripes, otherwise the game would be just too good. Little fern right there, little rotation. Oh, I see dirt. Cover with fern is the mandate. I think right down there would be a great place for a fern. Right there. Nope, I'm not trying to hurt it, though it's a good idea probably. Trying to actually just have that cover that over there. All right, now going to have a much easier time hopefully, because this should be significantly simpler. I don't know if I want to do it that way. Actually, you know, this is pretty much exactly how I think it should be done. We want probably less detail on the faux rock work that's actually, like, not going to be visible by guests most of the time. Like, obviously you'll be able to see it sometimes from different angles, but it's not really a big concern of the zoos, probably. But you can see some of the more slightly less high budget rock work. If that makes sense. And yes, we may even put a guest barrier in soon. Though, to be fair, European zoos do kind of just have a... like, if your kid jumps in, then, well, sucks to suck. That was kind of your fault as a parent, which I don't disagree, but I also like the idea of kids having no opportunity to jump into said lake, cougar habitat, whatever it is. So it's like, yes, parents, do better. Also, zoos should probably try and minimize the ability of guests to actually jump into enclosures and stuff. But like in Paradise, I saw that people were able to get like within touching range of cockatiel. I was like, cockatiels are kind of, from what I understand from my local zoo at least, they're kind of known for being pretty bitey. Lots of rock work. Oh, hopefully... Oh, sweet. Here we go. Let's create the viewing structure. Yeah, I think plaster might be a good thing to do. Probably not that as a fence piece. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The one bad thing about the plaster pieces is that they don't have a nice angle of rotation. Like, I wish you were there so that I could... I mean, I guess I can use it as a fence, but... Oh wait, we need the festival lights, I think, before we do that. Traversable area. Still can't escape. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to our view. Woohoo! That looks better. Okay, we're almost to festival theme, which is where we can start going crazy. Yeah, I think I like that. We might also put a water... We will put a water treatment plant so that it won't actually... Yeah, PZ Plus, I think it's just... It's a must. Like, it really makes the game so much more enjoyable, especially in franchise. Okay, so it's actually becoming clean. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. What's our new challenge? Yearly info kiosk profit of 500 bucks. That should not be too difficult. Release a species to the wild. Shouldn't be too difficult. Ooh, 6,000 buckaroos. So do we go for the next mechanic research, which we're going to do now? Should we do Fiesta or Indonesian? Yeah, I think so. Let's probably do that, then Fiesta. Yeah, it's just the American pack does have those really, really good pieces. Ooh, Zookeeper's pack is going to be useful too. Let's merge that into a group. Um, we need a really thin piece to go there. I need the string. Wait, hold on. Oh, great. Perfect. Let's grab that plaster color. Paste that there. Move this over here. Then we can move this like so. See, this is where it gets a little trickier, and this is why an Indonesian stone piece would go way better for this. I think. 'Cause I think the Indonesian stone balance would put it. But it's not too bad. It is expensive. $80 every 2 meters is kinda tough. It's not too bad in terms of pace, I guess. Nothing will ever be as bad as the it's coming along. It's not nearly as bad as the Safari. The drive-through Safari was a killer for those fences. And now that we've got the festival pieces, we can start start with the education signs as well. It's gonna be a bit of a pain cleaning up everything. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're almost halfway done, guys. Yay. It's late. Probably not going to be able to get this finished tonight, but it is what it is. We'll get what we can. Thanks. See you later, Monkey's Tavern. Did I? Okay. Whoops. No, no, no. Don't do that to me, game. Game tried to think I was stupid. I knew what I was doing. Mostly. wonder if it's actually better to just rotate it like so. Line that up. Guess I can do it on this one. A nice little straight section. That's nice. Let's get this all situated. Sorry, just checking a few things. Okay, we can actually just... These ones go straight. That's nice. Incredibly nice. You'll love to see it. Ta-da! It's glorious! It actually is quite nice. Now all this needs a significant amount of work, but let's work on this first. Plaster. Actually, it might be easier to go. And actually, we're going to have the one-way glass part go this way. I know, crazy. But this is the way we can get flexi-color glass. That you kind of see in more modern buildings. Alright, we're just gonna put these all there. Alright, let's see what that looks like from here. It needs more work, is what it needs. Alright, let's turn that to black. Not to worry, not to worry. Let's do this. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That definitely sucked there, but it's fine. It won't happen again. Right? Okay, then we just bring this along like so. Let me just bring this like so. Then we go Asia or festival. If I can spell. And then we turn that to black. Alright, now we can just grab all this. Grab all these. And we can just move them right along and hopefully this will work. And actually, now that I think about it, we can delete these. Because we'll just grab this. All these. Trust me, it makes sense in my head. Hopefully it will make sense to y'all in a second, if it doesn't already, because you're probably way smarter than me anyway. You know what? It's also probably smart of me to go ahead and think ahead. Place that in as well. There we go. Now we're thinking about it with smarts, brains, that stuff. You know, the stuff that's not really that important. You can do without it. Let's grab all these pieces. And then we can move them all along. And I didn't grab the plaster piece, because I'm a little bit dumb. I knew it would happen. You remember those brains we didn't need? We kind of needed them. I think my memories are there. Alright, we grabbed all that. Now we grab that. We grab that. Now we can just bring that along like so. Bring that along like so. Don't know why that was there. Let's grab all these. Grab drop all these one more time into the breach. Well, technically, I think there's going to be one more time. But we're actually just gonna bring that like so. And that will kind of get that together. Let's see what it looks like now. Much better. Much more in line with what you'd expect. I think we still have some work to do, though. Too big. This. So I think... Oh shoot, it's too big, isn't it? Perfect. Hopefully. Let's actually start at the very top. So we can grab this. Then maybe brighten it up a tiny bit. Alright, my wife's on her way home, so we are almost done with the live stream. I just want to do a tiny bit of work. Any other pieces that I really... Something like that. And then we'll just shuffle that down into the ground. Grab this. Bring that. Like so. Hopefully that will add a bit of more interest. build. A little bit of color. Okay, we'll skip that one. Figure something else out for that. Yep, that's much better. Then if we're along this edge, it doesn't look too short. We'll definitely have some stuff here, probably Indian theming, but then from here, obviously this back wall, gonna need some Indonesian slash Indian theming here. We'll have gardens here, but for the people on Twitch, we're gonna go live raid one of the friends of the channel for the people on YouTube. I just want to say thanks, guys, for tuning in. Is he still streaming? Yes. We'll raid Stone Soul. Alright, I'll catch y'all later.